Testing. Okay, pretty sure we are live. Am I actually audible? Alright guys, so basically welcome to my first actual mic stream, and if you can actually see the server that I set up, it is set on Australia servers right now. I am going to be doing rank knockout, and oh my goodness, what happened here? Hang on, this isn't right. Alright, as I basically mentioned, we are finally seeing itself. Rank knockout on the Australia servers. I will count down from 10, and I'll also be putting go in the chat for you to have a chance to snipe in. So good luck, and my goal today is to really get to superstar rank, and let us begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So if you actually got full tilt, you should be in, but based on my experiences with sniping from other streamers, you may not be able to get in, but that's alright. So really, in rank knockout, I haven't really went and figured out how is the points per distribution, but based on what people have already said, it seems that you'll be getting around 50 points just to make it in the finale without being able to win the actual finale, and it's a guaranteed rank up if you qualify and win the game. Throughout my entire rank experience thus far, I've only really won one game, but that's really because I've been playing on mobile, and with touchscreen controls, it does complicate things quite a fair amount. However, right now, you do not see any touchscreen control as I'm actually connecting a controller and through Bluetooth, and this allows me to play a little bit more better. So for streaming wise, you will notice that I'm a little bit more chill when it comes to talking about things, but if there are things going on in the chat, I will actually be responding to them, so please do not worry if you are trying to flood the chat or anything, but just don't overdo it, and I'm perfectly fine with interacting with whoever's watching the stream. So second round, Frantic Factory. This round is a little bit more harder to work around because of how large the playing field really is. And for those of you who do not know how I've basically been streaming for quite a while, is that I've actually been streaming with no mic because of the lack of a possible accessory to do so, but currently I'm actually streaming through my mobile phone and through various setups I'm able to understand how to stream with a proper microphone, but at the same time this is also my real first time streaming with mic, so it will take a little bit of time for me to get used to this, so just be patient with me and we will continue from here. Third round, button bashers. And I've actually always mentioned this thing when I've played off stream to myself, of course, is that, and sometimes even in other streams when you see me, is that I won't be able to win in button bashers while using touch controls. However, today is different with me using a controller to do so, and let's actually have some fun with this. And I don't even get to have some fun with button bashers because I'm instant qualified. I guess whoever my opponent is, they just disconnected. Also, this is apparently the first thing I've seen is that you can actually get disconnected from spectating now. I assume this was part of the new update, and personally I don't actually like this because sometimes when you instant qualify or get eliminated, what you want to do is to spectate the other players that are still remaining without really worrying too much about inactivity, and this is really a bad feature to implement. Detecting inactivity while players are still active in the game is another business entirely. But regardless, now we do move on to the final round, and that is Kraken Slam. I will also look through the rank pool again, and I will offer my thoughts as to which rounds I believe shouldn't be present in ranked mode. So Kraken Slam, if those of you who haven't really played the game yet, you will notice that the platforms, whether be it the blue set, the green set, the red set or the yellow set, they'll eventually tilt with the Krakens, all dependent on a little bit of RNG, and your goal is to not get overthrown into the water and be eliminated. So right now, as you see, the yellow platform has a massive Kraken tentacle. Shifting it downwards, we will head over to the orange set to quickly continue our journey to possibly win this game. So really there are two different methods that you will see people play Kraken on. One is much more of an aggressive setup where they just constantly go for grabs, and the other times you see players who want to just chill on the map, like most of the other players are also currently doing. Personally, I do not have any issues with either of the two methods. But when the Kraken tentacles are actually active, it just makes it a lot more complicated, and all in good name, the end goal of Fall Guys is to have fun, whether it be in rank knockout where it's much more competitive, or otherwise. But hi Adam. Also, initially I had zero idea that this was going to be a short stream. Only when I actually tried to do a pin message from my other phone, then had I realized that this was actually a short stream. And yes, this is indeed my first mic stream because I managed to directly stream through my phone this time, and this is definitely a new experience. So right now there's already 3 out of 5 people eliminated. I've already seen some people have no idea on how to actually play Kraken, and here we go. This is gonna be fun. I don't think I can actually pull a bounty properly, but no! That is definitely not how to do bouncy. I definitely have no idea how to properly do bouncy for the love of me, and it's definitely a fun way to constantly learn, but sometimes some tactics that the better players do is just a lot more complicated for someone like me to actually pull off. Anyways, from each game, I'll always be counting down from 10, and I'll even be putting go in the chat, and I'll always return to the main menu because I've realized that if I were to just directly do the play again from the results screen, there tends to be a little bit of delay for players if they want to slide in, and it does complicate things quite a fair amount. But with that, I will just remind that this is on the Australia servers. Currently, I'm at server 2. I haven't really played a whole ton of rank since it came out, but today, in this stream, I just hope that I'm going to go from directly where I am in server 2 all the way to Superstar, and from then, we'll just really play casually, not trying to go for the top because all the tops are full of the biggest sweats out there, and personally that's not what I am built for. All I'm here to is to really have some fun and just earn the better rewards. But without further ado, let's actually begin the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. go! So as per what I know is that matches in the Australia server or even the Asia servers, they aren't usually that quick because I feel that by this point, the hype for rank has actually died down just a tad little bit. And will there still be people playing ranked? Yes. And I think that rank is really a mode in which people will just continue to keep playing no matter how long it is. But personally, when I look at it, when we are looking at like 8 weeks for a complete refresh is a little bit much more limited. Because in 8 weeks, players can learn quite lots of tricks that other players might not be able to normally find. And rhinos, please stay away from me, thank you. Well, that was not what I'm supposed to be doing. But yet I believe part of the top 20% for qualifications. So going on into the actual rank knockout pool, and before that, Mr. Red, you are actually still alive. So we do have quite an even mix of Unity rounds as well as creative maps by Mediatonic themselves. And to really go through the list, I feel for the Unity side of things, we have Bubble Trouble, Button Bashers, Frantic Factory, Full Tilt, Hoopsie Legends, Leading Light, Lily Leapers, Ski 4, Speed Circuit, Slime Scraper, Swiveler, Track Attack, Treetop Tumble, Tundra Run. Then the finals with Blast Ball, Hexagon, Kraken Slam, and Roll Off. So if I were to just give a little quick thing as to which rounds I actually feel that shouldn't be in rank knockout, it's really just one round, and that is actually Hoopsie Legends. Hoopsie Legends is much more of a random timing for the hoops of where they land, and it does make things a lot more complicated because with all the chaos that is going in Hoopsie Legends, you kind of have to understand the possible landing spots of the golden hoops, as well as the normal regular hoops that gives you 1 point each, and as for gold hoops which gives you 5 points. Hello Carla. And I did actually mention one round, but I did realize that I did forget to mention about Frantic Factory. Frantic Factory, despite me having a much more preferential button-based rounds, Frantic Factory is a little too large for it to work successfully in rank. Simply because with all the added chaos again, and buttons to begin with has always an RNG factor into it. Add on with the possibility that the biggest enemy of buttons has actually always been server-based recognition delay. As you see sometimes when players play on higher ping for maps like Button Bashers, they will actually take quite a while for buttons to actually be recognized, and this can cause them a little bit of much more of simple irritation. And that's only the really 2 rounds that I feel shouldn't have been in Ranked Knockout. People will believe that Bubble Trouble is equally bad. For my opinions on Bubble Trouble is that because there are always 2 zones that have bubbles active at any point in time, I feel it is still possible to understand where to qualify if you get the bubbles at the right spot, and each zone, save for the area with the bunkers and the fan, you can easily get the points rather quickly even with all the chaos that's happening. So all other maps, I don't really have any preference as to whether they should be ranked. And I do actually tend to forget that because I'm actually on mobile, I do have the setting of double jump to dive because that's how mobile settings are, but we will actually get used to it because I have started to play a little bit around the timings for how to master out the preservation of tiles, especially on maps like Hexagon. But other than that, it is really just all about understanding where to really position yourselves. And for the finale wise, really I feel that Hexagon is a little bit too lengthy to really suit itself for a ranked knockout map, especially when you talk about the current state of the game where it's all about preservation of tiles, where people are doing double dive techniques in order to ensure that their tiles are preserved longer, and that can lead to possible outplays. For the creative maps wise, I don't really have much arguments as to which maps should have been left in ranked knockout, because for creative maps, all you really are aiming for is the adaptation when you play through the maps. And that's all I really have to say about the ranked knockout pool. Of course, whatever I have is just simply an opinion, and not everyone agrees with what I have thought about the ranked pool. And at the end of the day, all these are simply opinions. And what good are opinions for if they are not being disagreed on most of the time? That is a very bad button. Anyways, there might not be anything much else that I would usually be talking about, but my overall thoughts on rank right now is that it's definitely is too easy to reach the rank of superstar rank because of how things are with 3 sub-ranks for the first 4 ranks of rookie, contender, bronze and silver, then moving on to 5 sub-ranks for the following 3 ranks of gold, ace and star, then lastly superstar, which basically acts like the highest rank of all ranks. I will get into some possible ideas I can think about how to really improve ranked in general. But first, let us go into the next round. So counting down from 10 on the Australia servers, ranked knockout, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. But before I actually get into possible suggestions, we just quickly talk about the creative maps that Mediatonic themselves have chosen for Rank Knockout itself. And the maps they do have Bubbling Brook, Clumsy Carnival, Clumsy Caverns, Clumsy Crusade, Dragon Dashes, Rebound Run, Slippy Slopes, Top of the Trash, Treasure Trove, Circle of Slime, Dodge Dive Survive, and Pine Climb. So out of all these maps, really I just feel that Treasure Trove is a little bit too randomized because of how the points bubble have collision based activated on them. But other than that, I don't really see an issue with trying to have creative maps in Rank Knockout, because eventually the game flows into a state of adaptation, and in order to really continue wait, what? Why did I just see Greg here? But anyways, it is not a bad selection of creative maps when it comes to the pool wise, and really other than Treasure Trove, I don't really worry too much about their choices for creative maps. At least for once, they finally have someone who's able to understand what is needed for a good map. And am I basically saying that all maps in creative, whether created by Mediatonic or the entire community, are good? No, this is certainly not the case. But personally, when it comes to such details, it is not about the details that really matter for a map, but more so for the gameplay functionality of the actual map. But now, going back into what I've mentioned earlier before the game started, is that the possible improvements for rank that I can really think of is that you are simply looking on a couple of different factors. I would say that the higher your rank, you should have the more sub-ranks to be able to quickly content yourself with. Ranks for good old rookie and contender rank would be good. Then you have 4 sub-ranks for bronze and silver. Then 5 sub-ranks for gold, 6 sub-ranks for Ace, then 7 sub-ranks for Star, then finally that's when you reach Superstar. But it depends on player to player, but I feel whatever that I just basically mentioned, it will allow the player base to actually grind a little bit more, because thinking about it, when you have players that are able to reach the highest rank entirely quickly just within the first 24 hours of rank releasing, is a little bit too overwhelming, as rank in the long run is still competitive, and games nowadays are all about competition, and players just want that honor of being first, winning the game, and sort of other different factors that can actually potentially exist at any point in time. And here we have with Treasure Trove, and literally as per what I said, this map is just far too random for things to be anywhere useful. Really the definition of how not to include maps for a competitive mode. And wow, that is definitely a last call right there. And that, which is why I really say, for a map like rank, having the bubbles with collision is not really useful when it comes to such small details, and really it just really complicates what you want to do for your players. As is there gameplay inside? There is, but with the bubbles having collision base, it just makes it a lot more random. And personally, that's not what I'll be looking in a map that is really suited for a knockout. So finale, Kraken Slam once again, and all I can say here is really depends on what happens. It's just all about whoever is being the best spin to win. Stop paying attention. That's what happens when you decide to keep looking around the map instead of trying to pay attention to the Kraken tentacles that are present on the map. And good night to you, apparently. Melted Mozzarella, I don't know why that sort of name is present, and that's not what I wanted to do. So for my aim personally, this stream would last around 6 hours and I'm not too worried about spectating any players that I know of that hangs around in various Fall Guys communities and everything else, because eventually it is possible for me to reach superstar rank. And really, that's all the ultimate goal is. Reaching superstar rank, you get the highest maximum reward. It doesn't mean that if you are first in the superstar rank, that reward will only be yours and no one else can get it. No, every single person who reaches superstar rank actually gets the reward for some players, they can even just choose to reach superstar rank considering how easy it is to achieve it. Then they will just not touch rank again and wait until the next reset, and they will just repeat the process. When it comes to the rank reset right now, I'm not too sure whether they will reset every single player or have progression resets. Because in the long run itself, it is much more complicated for things if you say that some players just play around and just simply reach superstar rank, because that is all still possible. Now we basically have this little bean, and over on the other end we actually have Greg, and I am purposely not actually spectating Greg because I have the ultimate spectator curse from a lot of different things, and that is GG's to Greg. So I won't really be playing like any victory animations or anything else. But regardless of how it really is, we are just going to keep moving on into the next game. And reminder, this is the Australia servers, and I will count down from 10. You can either hear out when I've gone to around the count of 2, or wait for my goal in the chat. And starting the countdown from now: 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So if you actually got Track Attack, you most likely have a chance to be in. Track Attack has always been actually a fun map to play along, and when it first released, people are known to take the upper path, but then as time progressed and everything else, players have found different ways to actually play through the game a little bit quicker, and till this day I have no idea why that bounce strangely happens, but that won't stop me from shooting the profile in Track Attack. Sorry buddy, I'll just hop over your head instead of accepting a piggyback because this is definitely not the live event challenge that's going on right now, and this is definitely not Explore mode. So second up, here we have Frantic Factory once again. Again, as per like what I constantly mention for Frantic Factory, it is far too chaotic for this map, and eventually I should be reclassifying all Unity rounds that I have once ranked for, and I will go into a little bit much more deeper detail. Yo, Mr. Gamer Raid, that's definitely a W. And that is not a good way to start off the round. Whoa, this is gonna be fun. That is not right. I mean, not really a voice review because I've already done all the different videos, although back then the earpiece that I was using is a little bit scuffed by this point. And W Mr. Gamer, just give me a moment. I know that this is actually a short stream, but still the usual things will still be done. Mr. Gamer, and really this is going to be a much more longer stream for me to actually attempt to actually go at least 6 hours of stream while being actually on mic, because this is really the first stream that I'm doing. So hi Glizzy. So sorry to not address it, but welcome in Jay, Cuppy, Aiden, Mr. Gamer himself, J Arch, Owash Clips, and so far right now I think I've already played three or four games, but obviously having some bad instances of skill issue, I have not been able to win a single game. But only thing is, I've definitely reached the finale at least. Currently I just hit Silver 3, but this stream alone I'm just going to make a huge grind all the way to Superstar rank. I do actually forget that I can't stand jump so many times because of mobile controls, although I've connected a controller for me to play the game a little bit better, because I personally cannot play fast competitive in complete touchscreen controls. speaking of which, I don't really feel that ranked as of right now it is actually that competitive still because of how easy it is to actually reach superstar. I did briefly mention earlier as to how I feel rank can really be improved, but mainly it's just the improvement of more sub-ranks. And because I haven't reached the rank for points to be deducted for early eliminations yet, I cannot give my thoughts as to how the point deductions should work, but I would think that having point deduction start from silver rank rather than gold would actually help the player base a little bit more, because it encourages them to actually learn the game a little bit better. Oh great, now we have dodge, dive and survive, which is definitely not a map that I am looking forward to. I'm just checking through some of my older streams, but regardless, yeah, dodge, dive, survive is really not really a fun map to play along. Because all you're doing is really just running around mindlessly more than anything else. No, that's not right. Thank you for the like, Mr. Gamer. We are actually somehow already at 11 likes, which is definitely one of the streams that I actually have a higher like count on. Most of the usual streams I get, I mean, me personally, I'm not too concerned about the likes, but of course when I get into much more of a streaming on a more consistent basis, I would want to push out the streams a little bit more. And from what I'm seeing here, Aiden, because I think most of you are aware by now, is that because for all these slime objects, you are actually looking at what they call it as collision physics, and because of the fact that they are using collision physics, it does makes it a little bit much more harder to time. Then when you compare it to the Unity rounds like Jump Showdown, which personally I feel should have actually been in the rotation, but we'll have to see what maps are in the rotation when it comes to Season 2 of Rank, then we'll perhaps go from there and everything just flows. And personally, to me, I'll just trust the process. Ranked right now is too simple, and I really hope that they get the formula right and make it a much more harder game to work around. But regardless, we are going to the next game, and counting down from 10 on the Australia servers. I will put a goal in the chat when it is time to snipe around. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That was actually rather quick when it comes to the matchmaking, and first round we get Speed Circuit. So personally, when it comes to some of the... I'll just talk about the Unity rounds in general per season, and personally SS1 actually does some of the better maps to play along with, because you have maps like Track Attack, Speed Circuit. Of course, they do not talk about the recently unvaulted map in Bounce Party. That map is absolutely ridiculous, because I'm not sure whether they have fixed the issue where sometimes falling through the hoops still does not give you points, as per what I last remember. I mean, it is true that this game wasn't made to be competitive, but you have players who makes every single thing possible competitive, and that's really the main issue that I find. And that's really the issue about the state of games in general now. When players makes everything competitive, it just makes it a little bit harder for players to truly enjoy the game as what it is intended to be. However, for really knowing that now there's an official ranked mode in the game, it should have been a lot much more complicated for players to actually make it to certain sub-ranks or even certain ranks. And hi Highlighter, and this is definitely not the first voice reveal that I've done, perhaps in a stream definitely, but I have done videos with voice way earlier before. Especially in my old version of the Raiding Your Forest Creative Map series, where I really take a deep dive down into all the various creative maps done by players and judging them based on different criteria. That series has taken a little bit of hiatus because I do want to originally start at the start of things. Oh, that's alright. I feel about certain different maps, and I am not making it. That's the first game that I did not make the finale. Your goal 3 in rank, that will still take a while for me to actually reach, unfortunately. Copies in star, that's actually nice. Again, let me actually go take a look if I can turn off the double jump to dive in mobile, which I don't think is possible, but now I have made it finally to go rank. Hi King. Because personally, having the controller connected and having the double jump to dive, I'm a little bit completely forgotten about it. I'm not sure whether turning this setting off right now would actually work. Gonna apply the settings, hopefully it works. Yeah, I am actually streaming through my mobile phone, so it is going to get me a little bit of time to use to this. Yeah, I do know that there's point deductions when it comes to gold and above, but honestly, learning is just part of the game itself, and things it will just be the case, and at least I get to learn how much points is deducted for early round eliminations or what else that is not seenable in the lower ranks. Anyways, counting down from 10 on the Australia servers, I will put go in the chat when it is time to snipe, and the countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And I actually forgot to type go on my other phone. Whoops. Mostly for me, if I were to have any input on point deductions, is that in this game it's really all about adaptation, whether be it the Unity rounds or the creative maps, because if you don't adapt, eventually you will get swept in the way of how players are adapting at a faster pace. Glizzy is going to try and snipe, that's definitely fine. Yes, we are in the Australia server. Am I actually a little bit less clear because I'm using a Bluetooth earpiece, so I don't know how my sound is actually heard, but from what I'm hearing, it is still audible. No, not to worry, JR, because every single human makes mistakes, and at the end of the day, we are definitely all humans. Your volume is off. That, I mean, different people have different ways to actually view the stream, and I'm not gonna judge too harshly, and that is definitely not right. Okay, let me actually... How am I over diving? That's new. Slopey Slopes will not be the place where I get a first round elimination, because I do know some tricks, and also turning off that setting actually helped out, because I'm actually not diving when I tap the jump button one too many times. You made a billion mistakes. I've made much more mistakes than you, Highlighter. And I see that Glizzy has made it. Nice. Personally, I didn't actually keep knowing that I can overdive in that area, because usually when I do a very discounted 360 dive, I do actually manage to hit the drum, because they are not lilies in this case. Which also, I have not gotten a single lily yet, which personally I do not mind, because lily is definitely not a final in this case. Lily is just a qualifier round, and I still see players completely perform terribly in Lily. Anyway, second map, Skiffle. Oh no, that is not right. Oh, that is wrong? What am I doing? Quickly get that qualification. I mean, Ski4 is really a map that is easy when you understand the tricks to die fast, and personally, first place is rather easy to get in Ski4. Actually, the map itself in general is rather easy to qualify from. And let's see. Third round, we are going to have Leading Light, and I am definitely not going to get eliminated again now that I switched the double dive to off. No, Glizzy, like, what other, like, what Esther likes to say, play to win. I'm not too worried about getting the overall win in any case, because personally, when it comes to doing such a long stream, rank is possible to get the highest rank in such a short period of time. Yeah, that was actually quite the difference between first place and the other placements. So well done, Highlighter. Leading Light honestly is really a hit or miss kind of round, because if you get unlucky with the movement of the light, then you're gonna have a hard time being able to qualify in that map. And qualifications in Leading Light is really, it just goes fast. Good luck to everyone in the final. That goes to Lizzie, Highlighter, and all the other randoms that I have no idea who you are. Also, for anyone that is actually wondering, despite the fact that this is directly streamed through my phone, you actually do see the graphics actually quite well, because my phone is able to run 60 FPS without any issues. So that's definitely something a lot better. The color of the slime is much more cleaner, and there are two crocodiles in here. I don't want to get the wrong crocodile now. Oh, the tumble! And both crocodiles are eliminated. Maybe back to back. I thought that was basically a massive body block. Oh, it's down to just me and Glizzy. Personally, also at the same time, when I were to talk about the matchmaking, like, lineup when it comes to rank, is that having their own individual ranking system when it comes to matchmaking is a little bit better. At least if I were to compare it to games like Fortnite and everything else, where you are paired up with just similar players, and sometimes you will notice that your skills will actually overwhelm the others and you get easy win. Then when it comes to the rank system in Fall Guys, that is not right. And that is definitely GG's. Okay, so it's still 50 points for making it in the final. Is it in Ace or Star where when you reach the finals you get lesser points? Does anyone know that? Just another case of skill issue, Glizzy. That is what I've been made with, and that's also the fact that I live by. Anyways, moving on to the next game. 10-second countdown. Ranked knockout on the Australian servers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And I think I might have just jinxed the round pool. I was just still talking about earlier, I have not gotten a single Lillipup, and here comes Lillipup. That was definitely a good game earlier, Glizzy. I definitely just jinxed the round pool, did I not? Apparently I also have the ultimate word of jinx. Oh, that is not right. You are not getting second place here, Blue. That is my second place. Every single time I take a look at Lily, and now even when it comes to ranked mode itself, players still haven't changed when it comes to the map itself. And personally, I feel Mediatonic putting ranked knockout as the same main page as the other modes is a little bit not that suitable for those players who are just looking for casual time, because they are just playing and they will know what they are completely doing, because when you put them in the field of much more adaptive players, that's when they start to lose out, and the players who can't keep up, they just eventually just quit the game. That's the issue with really on normal matchmaking. This isn't just the Australian servers. I have done, I think, the US servers, and players are also just this bad when it comes to Lily. Granted, it won't usually, on the US servers they don't usually time out, but it still takes that long for the entire field to qualify. Oh, there we go, top of the trash. Actually, I think next time I should keep a count of how many rounds I get for a ranked stream. That would be definitely fun to work with. Personally, I would think that player maps should be in ranked knockout, but they really need a team that knows how to curate the player-based creative maps. First in this map? With such a horrible start, I wouldn't think that I would have been able to get first place, but okay then. Also, speaking of player creative maps, I obviously am aware that the pool of creator spotlight maps have already been updated, and oh my greatness graciousness, not Frantic Factory. But however, I feel that them not removing the first set of the 3 current pools of creator spotlight maps just makes the entire mode a little bit much more of a grind, because some players are looking out for the newer maps when it comes to creator spotlight. And from at least me doing about half an hour of gameplay on creator spotlight by myself, I've only gotten like 4 maps, no, I think those 7 maps out of the 18 new maps that were added. And I am not doing well. Where's all the buttons? Help! Where are the buttons? Oh, that is... not right. Thank you for the button. There's one last button. No, that wasn't right. Oh, this map is just bad, despite my love for button-based maps. But Frantic Factory is just too large. Why has the number of buttons lit up be the number of qualifying players having plus or minus 1? I don't recall which is the correct formula. That is just far too limited, especially when Frantic Factory is chosen as a round 3 in any of the modes. The only issue with button bashers is that button bashers, they always require an even base number. Then earlier when I get button bashers, I end up getting a bye because my opponent just disconnected. And this is the second roll off in a row. That's interesting. Oh, that's a very clumsy way to get eliminated. Personally, I do hope that I actually get at least a few Blast Balls, because Blast Ball and mobile controls, I can't actually really play it all that well. But when it comes to controller, I'm actually a further player when it comes to Blast Ball, and that was a huge dive into the slime, whichever that player was. I see you over there, Hassan. Hello. No, no, no! Of course, I actually frame dive off. I'm gonna let this round play out as I take a quick trip to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. There is 50 more points in Gold 1, 200 points to rank up. So basically in total I will need 1,000 points to move into the next tier, Ace. Hang on, is after Gold it is Ace rank, correct? I do not remember the order of the ranks. But nice, Glizzy. Alright. Yep, I am aware that starting from Gold it is 5 sub-tiers, which is why I end up seeing a total of 1,000 points should I not lose any points, but I just don't remember the order of the ranks. But regardless, 10-second countdown on the Australian servers. I will put go in the chat, and the countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And we got Lily again. That is definitely interesting. Round pool is getting repetitive. Ah, JR is also in? Nice. This game with their disconnects is absolutely incredible. That's an overdrive. Oops, that is wrong. And now begins the waiting game of rookie beams in Lily Lippers. Right, I accidentally closed my Bluetooth earpiece casing, but that doesn't affect anything. Oh yay, bubble trouble. At least I'll always rank you high in the Fractic Factory. I mean, I'm just grateful that there is no penguin pool party. That map with the naughty penguins is just intolerable. Also, is it just me, or why did they actually put one of the punching gloves facing upwards? Well, mistake or not, I'm not too worried because Bubble Trouble is already hard enough as is with that one singular punching glove. However, maybe dual gloves can make it a little bit more chaotic? Hoopsie Legends, of course, what in the round pool is happening now? It is not just going to be your end, Glizzy, it can potentially be my end. Time is running short. No, you don't, chicken. So, if that chicken is someone here, I do apologize. I do actually have names off because I do want to get the quick wall. Pine Climb, where I've stubbornly made the worst mistake in my life earlier. Yeah, Pine Climb, they definitely went good on this map. Not just befitting of the theme, but as a challenging map. strong. Where am I? I did not know the timing of that. GG's Glizzy. But that End Rising Slime is definitely fun to work against because it's not just the usual type of slime that has that element of interest, but how the speed of the slime that constantly rises up. And great, good old waiting for rewards. Yes, there was a problem loading the rewards. That is very fun. Excuse me. Alright, I'm not too worried about the error loading with rewards. You'll just give it to me at a later period. Anyways, moving on to the next game. Counting down from 10 on the Australia servers, ranked knockout. I will hit go when I see go appear on the YouTube Studios ad. And the countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oops. Oh my goodness. That was a interesting fumble. If you got Clumsy Crusade, you should be in, but I will make no guarantees. Same to you, Glizzy, over on your game. And let us both try to get our individual wins, but I doubt that I will successfully do so. no, then that makes partially different from PB. I just wait, hold up. That 30-second timer? How many people are near the end? That definitely has a strict time limit. Wowzers. 12 out of 19 only qualified from round 1. That's at least half the field gone. Oh, Frantic Factory, the common enemy of ranked. Second round is actually Slime Scraper. Whoops, I didn't look at the wrong chat. First place by being pinball again. So that's oh my goodness. That's definitely a free round. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with all the sweats in it, but still. Oh, here comes Frantic Factory, yay! Nice! Third round having top of the trash. Oh, Frantic Rubbish. I can rename this map as. Oh, that's fine. Yes! That was an interesting way to go. Back and forth we go. Kraken Slam for finale. I am definitely not winning this because I have no idea how to do bouncing. Maybe I should cause some chaos instead. Hey, not so fast. Deserved. Oops. Like that. Out of this area. Oh no. Two more left. No! Oh, thank you. Orange. What did this green tentacle go down for? Ooh, that was close. That ragdoll! Well, that was definitely an intense game. Holy. Okay, Next game, counting down from 10 on the Australian servers ranked knockout. You can matchmake as I put go in the chat. Counting begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, hearing quite a thunderstorm outside, but that shouldn't be too concerning. And we got Lily Leapers for the third time this stream at least. I'm looking at the wrong Nope, I'm not getting first. Not that guy there. Nice, Billy. Frantic Factory. Frantic Rubbish. Frantic Rubbish Factory. I had no idea if I wanted to say rubbish or factory first, apparently. Oh! Oh my god. Go past the button. Button issue. Oh my goodness. What is wrong right now? That was quite the... What the flunks? 4 buttons in a row. that's okay, Glizzy. Play to win. And I had some weird stretches for some weird reason. Third round. Oh, finally we got the swiveler in this. Took 2 hours just to actually get a swiveler in the rotation. I keep looking at the wrong screen because I have to put my phone on the left so that it doesn't overheat too much, and I'm trying to constantly look on YouTube Studios where the screen is way too small. Oh, that's a nasty heat. I guess one thing I could say is that they really did improve on the time per round in rank, where you basically only have, I think, you're surviving only around 2 to 3 minutes max in Swiveler instead of the traditional 5 minutes for a normal time on Swiveler. No, not today. And final round. Oh, what is up with the fun rounds and bad rounds together? Wow. Nope. That's a very clumsy way to get eliminated, me. Negative spectators gift on this white pin over here, and down he goes. Uh-oh, that's... a GG to whoever you are. Yay, 50-point turn again. Go to... That is indeed GG's. And let's see, the Fame Pass just only started about, my math is not mathing, is it 2 or 3 days? And this is the first time I've been level 13 already in that Fame Pass. But on to other business. The next game will start in the countdown of 10 seconds. Australia servers ranked knockout. I will mention go in the chat, and that's when you should be trying to snipe in. Countdown starts now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And that was a double play tap for me. Clumsy Crusade. Wonder how many people will qualify in this first round only. Oh, not this again. Not this again. They have to fix this map, don't they? I'm falling into the void. They definitely have to fix this map. This is the one map that has been disconnecting players from nowhere. Okay, I'm still 10 points. Okay, let's go again, and I don't know what I feel about Clumsy Crusade if Mediatonic have to not patch the map properly, but alright, Glizzy, I'll give you some time. Meanwhile, I'll need to blow my nose as my nose is getting a little bit irritating. Hello, Pisces. I'm definitely doing well, Pisces. Hopefully you are doing well as well. Man, I definitely cannot yap as much as Adster or Mosh, that's for sure. Oh, you'll be surprised how much I can actually grind a game if I really wanted to, Pisces. Nice. Okay. Rank knockout on the Australia servers, counting down from 10. I will say go in the chat. Countdown starts now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oops, I might have a 1 second too slow in hitting the play button, but that's because I have to manually touch my phone screen to find a match. Rebound Run! I finally got this map in this stream. Well, by the way, I don't actually know what that is. I don't actually know what an LTF is. I do know what is a LFT though, which is looking for team, but Fall Guys know about teaming. Rebound Run. Hello Yo-Yo, yes, I am actually streaming through my phone, but I am connecting a Bluetooth, not Bluetooth. I connected my PS4 controller to my phone through Bluetooth. And what am I doing? I mean, Xbox, PlayStation, personally I find that there is no difference between the platforms. I mean, basically right now I'm having the same experience as a console, so I'll make no distinction between. Do not actually ask about such things because I choose my mods based on their trust around the different communities. I'm not too worried about a timer ability, so let me just don't ask for it, but I'm also not going to be too harsh on players asking for it because I will just keep explaining it to you until you guys understand it. Also, if later on somewhere somehow the very interesting individual that has been appearing in Adsters and Watcher stream appear later, don't have to hide him. I want to ask him what, if he even knows what he's been saying even means. Oh, that was one time I actually accidentally ran backwards on Rebound Run. No, Yo-Yo, that's just a quick misunderstanding and as well as a little bit of miscommunication between the mods and myself, because there are... At one time, yes, I don't actually like people asking about directly for mod this way, but I will simply explain it to people and I won't be timing out people in that manner. The times that I will really time people out is when, like, if I am streaming through PlayStation and people are actually asking me to be friends on actual PlayStation. That is a whole other business, and I think the only time I've ever timed someone out. But that is alright. I should not be able to grab this bubble. And I'm going to pull the plug. Yes, and here I'm actually on Fall Guys Mobile, but I've connected my PS4 controller through Bluetooth, so you're basically getting the same experience as you'll be seeing through a console, except for when I'm actually doing it through touchscreen controls, and you'll see all the different buttons pop up. And I will take third place. And excuse me for people. Quite stiff or what have it, but don't worry, that will not interrupt my stream whatsoever. And poor ice cream has been eliminated. PC is harder to control because as for what I understand, there is no slowing down your bean per trying to walk and everything. Hello, I'm concerned. And why in the third Ventric Factory, and I'm about to call this map in another word that I would not supposed to say on stream. Currently I'm already using a PS5 IC. The PS4 controller is just a spare controller I have now. So the PS4 is actually abandoned. That's all the my button? No. Face the goose. Right, that's alright. That's alright either. Bean. I need another. Play with. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh. Where's another pattern? I need a pattern. Oh. Please, thank you. Oh, I can accidentally do high pitches without me constantly realizing, so it's not just a simple voice break or anything, but I can actually quite go high pitch, low pitch. So there are each individual has different voices and everything else. But one thing is, I do hate the cold, but to prevent my phone from kind of overheating, I do have to turn on the air conditioner. Putting myself to torture, as I would like to call it as, but nothing too hard to work around with. Ooh, this orange. Because I definitely know Pisces is a banana, and Lizzie over there is a hot dog. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I see. You goose! No, that's not right! Why did I dive? Well, my own elimination just caused the hands of my interesting capabilities of not knowing when not to dive. You little goose! I'm voting for the goose to be eliminated. I mean, to each their own voice. I wouldn't say that a voice is good or bad just because each person is unique. Oh, one final path left. This circle of slime is going to reach its heated conclusion. And then can you actually increase rotations by doing a triangle jump? I'm concerned, I know what you are doing in the document where you were finding the rank creative maps, but I'm not too worried because honestly most of the maps can be actually rather found online, and oh, the goose goes down and Lizzie is against quite a sweat. Creative maps can rather be found easily online through different videos and everything, so it's just that I have a quick amount of spare time to keep looking around for maps and everything. Ah, that's GG's. All the rewards. Go back to the main menu. Hey, ranked knockout on the Australian servers, counting down from 10. I will type go in the chat, and that's when you should be typing in. Counting begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, hang on. There we go. I'll only start the matchmaking myself when I see the goal reflected on YouTube Studio, because I do type the goal on another spare phone of mine and I look back on YouTube Studio to make sure that it is recognized. And for the second game in a row, we start off with Rebound Run. If you get this map, you are more than likely in. I need another button bashers. The only button bashers that I got in the stream, I ended up getting an instant qual. That was not nice. Because I want to play my button bashers. All those players who name themselves the rounds are sweaty. That's alright. I mean, button bashers, if you know all the tricks, the fans and everything, it can be quite easy to actually wall unless you meet a real sweat who just knows how the... But at the same time, I also have always acknowledged that button bashers has been a mixture of RNG along with other factors, but if you try to put the RNG aside and attempt to play the round as it is, knowing when to go for the buttons and when not to, you have a more than solid chance of basically qualifying. I mean, for Rebound Run, it's really much more of like a speedrun type of map, but there are just different factors that can affect the speedrunning. I would say that the maps that Mediatory themselves created in this Fame Pass, with the exception of Dodge, Dive, and Survive, I would say that it's actually well thought out, and there is that functionality in the game. For me, obviously, I treat button mashers a whole lot more differently. Whether there are sweats or not, I always enjoyed the round because it really tests how good I want to be as a player in general. Of course, there are times that I'll just be completely unlucky and lose to some of the better players out there, and I acknowledge it. So Dodge, Dive, Survive, as the name implies already, is really a map. It's like an enhanced version of Block Party, but with much faster obstacles, I would say, and as well as the physics slime. I don't really have an issue with rock and roll, because rock and roll, the only thing I don't like about rock and roll is the fact that it is more of a team round, and if your team cannot coordinate with each other, you're basically out of luck. But the round in general, it should... Oh, what is going on? Oh, Pisces. Are you guys experiencing buffering by any means? Because it might be YouTube's end and telling me that there is not enough video to ensure smooth streaming. But it seems that is YouTube making a mess up again. Are you coming for my rank or ensuring that I get eliminated? Because both is something I'm not too worried. And sounds good, I'm concerned. Joining for a game or two, or even just chilling, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, not to stumble, not to stumble. I'll do this. Oops, that is wrong. I just lost myself first place. That was terrible. I mean, you have to ensure that I get caught off guard first, Spicy. I'm not easily eliminated. Oh, poor little bean. Koloff! Time to be eliminated again. Ding ding ding. To each their own, Pisces. Players have their favorite rounds, each player has their dislike rounds, and some people just flat out hate certain rounds. And I'm more worried about Mr. Hexering username over there. A lock in sweat. We nearly just walked right into a hole, and oh my gosh. And that we just walked right into the slime. Where am I going? I am not locked in right now. One v one. I don't know what is your plan, so I shall stay away from you. Oh, sounds like you want to time out. If you want to time out, I'm all for it. But knowing me, before I get the timeout, I will make a silly mistake. Two minutes left. Ninety seconds. Oh. That just happened. That indeed just happened with the nice body block. It happens. You can't win all the games. Okay, next game, rank knockout on the Australia servers. Counting down from 10, I will type go in the chat. And once you see that goal appear in the chat, you should be sniping in. Countdown starts now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, the go up at YouTube Studio is a little bit quicker than I anticipated. For the third game in a row, we start off with Rebound Run. That's gotta be a record at this point. Are you guys gonna give me 10 rebound runs in a row? Nice. Unconcerned. I am not supposed to jump on the speed arc. Yeah. With that, I shall be flying. Wow. I would say that for any round with Fall Guys, as long as you get to qualify, it will definitely be good because you get to progression to the next round. I don't actually remember which place I was, but I think I was either 4th or 5th. Considering the number of tumbles I had, I'm surprised I was not way lower than that. Bubble Trouble is the second round. Very interesting. Jump off and hit right into the fence and not get any bubbles that are worth anything because I am terrible at defense hut. Only by using the fans, that's really wisdom. And to be honest, Bubble Trouble, each individual eventually gets unlucky one way or another. It just happens eventually, I suppose. That's why I basically mean. As long as you get to qualify, you still get the same sense of satisfaction. Even though Fall Guys loves to distinct a little bit between the amount of fame that you earn if you qualify later. In essence, if you play more games and enjoy the game itself, there isn't much to worry about. And this is our third round. Top of the trash. Ow. Suck it in. Oh, finally we get our first blast ball! Yay! I was hoping we get a blast ball. It'd be wild if we could get blast ball in 6 hours of stream. Oh god, what is going on? Oops, that was a late release. I have lost count how many times I've made it into second place. Okay. Next rank game. Counting down from 10 on the Australian servers, ranked knockout. I will put go in the chat, and that's when you should be attempting to snipe, if not slightly earlier for a chance to get in. Counting down from 10. And the countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I've had an interesting day, I'm concerned. I ended up sleeping at 9 PM last night for absolutely zero reason and woke up at 5 AM. And now it is 2 PM my time, so I've been awake for 9 hours. Yes, for once it is not rebound run, and I just looked at the wrong screen. Usually I only have 6 hours of sleep every day, to be honest, so... that's an occupying glove. That is not how to do Superman. Can you look at on my way? Thank you! Welcome back, Aiden. Second round is similar. Oh, hot similar. I gotta lock in. Oh, that's lots of people. Oh my goodness, that just... I am actually not ending anytime soon. Actually, I'm going for about another 3 more hours, to be honest. Third round treasure trove. You mean the crown glitch where you get free crowns in duels? Is that still actually available? But personally, I just feel that that cheese is just a little too boring and not a good representation of get myself the qualification. Final round. Oh, this is Runville. I don't know. The first hexagon in this stream. Excuse me? I'm looking at the wrong screen again. That is not how you do a coyote jumping. What am I doing? That is not correct. Oh, someone's opening up the final layer. Chill out. No! That is absolutely terrible. ourselves. There we go. Ooh, the others are running each other out. They are running each other out. Oh no! The double tile! The double tile! Oh! The double tile! Oh, that double tile. GG, yo. Go 3! Total of 600 more points to earn. That would have actually been a win if it wasn't a double tile. Okay, rank knockout on the Australian servers, counting down from 10. I'll put go in the chat. And the countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Well, by the end of this stream, I doubt I'm getting Superstar, but getting Superstar off stream is more than likely possible. As to whether I can get more sleep, my body decides that kind of thing for me. Oh, you can't do the bounce trick anymore? Why am I not doing it right? The weekends are always fun to look forward to. Second round, Slime Scraper. How am I first? I thought there were people ahead of me. Oh boy. Testing, am I audible? I had to switch up the earpiece, so I'm not sure if I'm still clear. Oh, this speed is getting eliminated. And is that a time waster? Apparently not. 7 people are left and I lost track. This is definitely only the second round. And we still have a third round in leading light, so it looks like rank knockout is always 4 rounds. Only 5 people can qual. That is gonna be interesting. Ooh, what's the body block? I got the body light. Go, go, go! Yes! Five remain in the finale. Why do I feel that we will get a dodge, dive, and survive? Nope, we get another hexagon. Nice game, nice. Not nice game. No, there are times that I just try and predict the finale that we get, but most of the time I end up getting it wrong. Oh, whoops. Oops, that was not a good play. Oh, what a boogie. Oh, that blue rookie! That is unfortunate me. Oh, that's gonna be quite the grind. Oh well, let us continue. Hexagon has such a interesting mechanic. Anyways, ranked knockout on the Australia servers, counting down from 10. I will put go in the chat. Once you see the go in the chat, you should be attempting to be sniping in. If you are, if you're not, you can just have some fun and Let the countdown begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Not a problem concerned. So for me, when it comes to ranked, I'm not too worried if no one snipes in or anything, because I still treat the entire game the same whether there are people sniping in or not. And first round, Lily Lepers. I'm gonna sing a song with Treasure Trove already. I am not eating. Oh, hi, Falling Falls. And I'm looking at the wrong screen again for like the 5th time this stream. Falling for like a while. Oh. Oh, this lobby. Oh, that was first place. This should be round 3. Rendeck Factory being a round 3. Oh, okay, I'll adjust it once I get into the lobby. Because I don't really know the perfect ratio for this. And oh, this little blue bean is trying to grab me. You're not getting me, little guy. I wish you involved the tentacles so that I can just get rid of you. Oh! Well, the grabber got what he deserved, but that wasn't right either. Um, my day has definitely been gone interesting. Being away for 9 hours and I can't seem to win a game of ranked. Anyways, hope you are doing well, Falling Falls. Okay, next game. Ranked knockout on the Australian servers, counting down from 10. I'll put go in the chat for you to try and attempt to snipe in if you are attempting to snipe. And the countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! First round, Lily Lippers. I need to start keeping track of how many rounds I get in a stream. Yep, I see you, I'm concerned. Oh, I just overdived. Not quite. So, ranked in Fall Guys is basically still your normal type of knockout, but even though despite Mediatonic claims where they try and pair you up as close to your pair you up with players as close to your rank as possible, you will have instances where you, as a, let's say for example Silver, you can actually go up against players that are Superstar. All this is because they enabled skill-based matchmaking, and skill-based matchmaking, when combined with a concept like ranked, it just turns the tables all around, and skill-based matchmaking is a failed idea to begin with. Which is why most streamers that do actually stream rank ended up actually also streaming rank. Not streaming rank, oh my goodness. I meant to say that those who stream rank actually allow people to snipe most of the time. good luck, I'm concerned. And to all the other randoms in this lobby. And I see a little penguin over there. Well, I am not first and I am not second. I am somehow third. That's the issue that I really have the rank with Fortnite, because pairing up with only similar ranks is a little bit much more restrictive, because when it comes to this type of open battle royale games, it's just all about having the ability to look out for your opponents much more in Fortnite and then reacting accordingly. Yes, do they have like a higher level of skill, like knowing the amount of stamina do you have, the amount of bullets it takes to eliminate an enemy? It all matters in Fortnite, especially much more so in the higher ranks. But then when you bring it down to a game like in Fall Guys, it is just all about knowing where to go, all the shorter tricks. And honestly, unless you are a real casual player and you just play it just for dailies and the fame pass, I don't see a situation where skill-based matchmaking in this game even works as intended, as what Mediatonic wants it to be. Because the moment you start playing customs, or you watch or take part in those professionals, like I think most of them call it arenas or World Cup for Fall Guys, you basically have an idea of what you have to do to be quick at the various rounds. And this is not right. Ooh, quite a sweaty lobby we have here. Is that predator skin? Ow! No, not this round. You mean the one currently in the live challenge? Live event? Oh my god, live challenge. Oh. Oh, this is a different rotation. Well, Well, that's fast! How did I qual? The slime physics must have saved me. Oh my goodness, the slime physics. That red slime is actually fast. Wow. Well, that marks the first win in 3 hours 43 minutes. That's actually interesting. Gold 4. Alright, heading back to the main menu. Ranked knockout. On the Australian servers, counting down from 10, I will put go in the chat. You can hit go when you see go in the chat as well. And the countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Reborn Run returns for the 4th time, finally. Yeah, the more you play certain maps, the more you realize that certain maps are actually fun to play with. And Reborn Run is basically one of those maps that you can really choose to enjoy. Path being straightforward and oh, the body block. Ah. Oops, that is incorrect. Yeah, Reborn Run is like a map that you can keep playing over and over again, and it actually teaches you tricks every single time you play it. Oh, I'm not tumbling. Oh, whoops. What the... What the beanery? Is this bean? Oh, okay, I see. Hello, Gil Yoga. Gil Yoga, sorry. Oh my goodness. And also, if I'm not mistaken, Reborn Run is the only map where the timer shows throughout the entire round. WrestleMania Ruin 41? What do you mean? Oh, this spin over here is definitely not making it. 0 laps and you are nowhere close to the end. Walks into the slime or water. Honestly, me being Gold 4 in ranked currently is not really that interesting, because there are some players that have already reached Superstar within the first 24 hours of ranked releasing. And the amount of games I've played for ranked, it's like well, I did lose count of how many games I did play for rank, but I've only won 2. One being just now, and one, like, I think on Wednesday where I won a blast ball. I'm okay with opinions, so how did Triple H ruin WrestleMania 41? Because personally, from what I've seen, the story plot is actually still interesting. Yeah, ranked is filled with all the sweats, honestly. But you also have all the casual players who seem to not know what they are exactly doing. Because, like, really, as I've said, with them attempting to do skill-based matchmaking, it's just... it caused a rift as to what the ultimate goal really is. Because you can have rookie players even pairing up with superstar players. The issue why Brock Lesnar refused to return is really because of the it's not even him refusing to return, I believe. It's because of the allegations with Vince that led to this moment where Brock can't be featured in any present and future shows. no big superstars. As each of the decade shifts and the future era goes on, I would say that the big superstar names always changes, because right now you have CM Punk who returned to WWE, and much more so you still have Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns. These three are already confirmed to main event on WrestleMania Saturday. Then for no returns in Royal Rumble, sometimes it's not just about a return in the Royal Rumble, but to say that some when you make a return in the Royal Rumble, it's sometimes just a feel-good moment, and there isn't any stake at the end of all. Like, there is no storyline to be involved in, and it just makes no sense for them to continue returning and make the various appearances. But honestly, if I were to really talk about WrestleMania, it is where the biggest storylines come to hit rather than talking about the various setups when it comes to like returns in Royal Rumble and whatever else. CM Punk returns with a treat. It's not good at all. So I kind of do understand where you are coming from, because the normal booking in the shows it's just quite bad, to be honest. I do agree on that front. And certain talent are again not being used, just like in the Vince era, to be perfectly honest. The allegations wise, that one is, I would say, is Vince's own doing, because if he decided to do such things and basically he alone has led himself onto this path, and he ended up also dragging the name of Brock Lesnar down with him, which definitely isn't good to begin with. Oh, that was a well cut. A lot of purple remains. I nearly just jumped right down into a hole! Whoa, that's a lot of real estate. That's a lot of real estate. Oh, they cut themselves off. You have even more real estate in blue now. GG's. Okay, I'm surprisingly almost going to rank up. That's something I didn't see coming. Anyways, on to the next game. Ranked knockout on the Australia servers, counting down from 10. You can go as I click on, you can click on go as I type go in the chat and appears for you. Counting down from 10 starts now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh. My YouTube studio does chat froze. Hopefully y'all still managed to get in, because I tried to time when the goal will appear in chat thanks to my YouTube studio chat just freezing up. If you got track attack, you might be in. Flaming fish? I would take a intellectual guess and assume that flaming fish is Fallen Falls, but I can be very wrong. No, never mind. So I have no idea who is Flaming Fish. Well, that's definitely an interesting name. I'm concerned with the first. Oh, the other guy's wasting time. Oh, the early days of me playing Slime Scraper where I constantly get flinged off by the not so friendly flipper. Oh, I overjumped. That's not right. This Pluto wasted too much time. Oh, our second blast ball, and I think weirdly enough appears an hour later. Well, well, well. Oops, that is not right. Watch out for the blast wall. Oh, whoa, whoops! Oh! What happened to the other guy? Oh! That's a nasty one. I just saw how the other bean got eliminated. Well, that marks my third win. Oh, fourth win? Wait, did I lose track of a win that I got? Well. I only remember 3 wins that I actually got in ranked. Alright, goal 5. Making it at least the finale will grant me a rank up to Ace, I believe. Ranked knockout on the Australia servers, counting down from 10. Hit go when go appears in the chat for a better chance to snipe in. Countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Clumsy Crusade and Mediatonic, don't disconnect me on this map again. This map is okay, but the only issue is that this map can mass disconnect everyone, and for reasons unknown. Oh, I'm having a bad feeling about this. Long loading time. Let's see. Yep, that's a disconnect. That's a disconnect. Falling into the void of disconnection. Yeah, it's a mass disconnect to everyone. Mediatonic fixed Clumsy Crusade. Holy. How can the map cause every single person to disconnect? This is not even Blast Ball Trials with more than 17. Anyone has to restart their game or anything? Okay, I'll just give about 20 more seconds to check if anyone needs to restart. Because if you're still on the PS4, if you disconnect once, you'll constantly disconnect. So if you need to restart, go for it. Okay, I will do a countdown from 20 instead this time. Ranked knockout on the Australia servers, counting down from 20. The only time that this will actually happen. Hit go as go appears in the chat for a chance to snipe in. Countdown begins now. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. If you got treetop tumble, you are more than likely in. Okay. Sounds good, and let's see. I think... Yep, Falling Falls is also in. Uh-oh. That's not right. Uh-oh. Getting bounced by frogs. Oh, blueberry. Okay. Oh. Qualifies with my hit first. Oh, treasure trove, why are you in rank knockout? And now I really sung a song. With treasure trove. Great. The main issue with treasure trove is that the bubbles have collision physics, so apart from the bubbles that are fixed across the map, you are actually not getting anything that is worth. Personally, I don't actually even know where the stars are being launched from. I just run around the map hoping that the launch stars collision physics will just help me out. Oh, poor Bean. Just left with one last point. Yay! Round 3, top of the trash. From one bad map, we go right into an excellent map. To each their own opinion. That's all I gotta say. I won't really say that an opinion is always right or wrong just because it's a type of map or whatever. Oh shit, this is... oops. I am not meant to say that word out loud. Whoops. Whoops! Sorry. Sorry. I did not mean that. Oh. Oh. No, did I just accidentally cost it? Ah! Oh, I felt that elimination was so on me. That was definitely my fault. Oh, Pine Climb. Pine Climb is it's basically like a version of Slime Climb, so it is rather easy to trick the opponents, to be honest. Sounds good, copy. What am I doing? Oh. Oh! Who did I save? Wait, what? No, a tie? Wow! That's a first? Wow! Wow! Wow, that's a first? Loads error connecting the rewards, of course. Well, that's a first. I wasn't expecting a draw. Well, I guess I'm still in gold instead of climbing up a rank. W Falling Falls for going to contender. Anyways. Ranked knockout on the Australian servers, counting down from 10. Hit go when go appears in the chat for you and for the best chance to snipe in. Countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hopefully you all have a chance to snipe in. If you got full tilt, you are more than likely in. Nice. Copy, I'm concerned. Sorry, it's falling false. Oh wait, I ideally just decided to walk the wrong way. No problem, falling false. I'll still be live for quite a bit. Well, that is assuming my phone battery holds up, but it should. No, copy. Oh. Oh, I'm not getting first. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes internet, rain, storms, whatever can be a hard thing to work around. Well, that is definitely an issue if they chose to not fix Clumsy Crusade in rank, because it is a possible map to be selected from the ranked pool. Oops, that wasn't right. I mean, there has to be a reason as to why the map itself disconnects everyone, specifically in rank, if that's the case. Although I do have to go take a look. Is the map Well, considering you can actually get Clumsy Crusade as well in Knockout. I mean the normal Knockout, not the... Also, ooh. The pools for normal Knockout and Rank Knockout is exactly the same. But that was a fast round. After this round, I do have to do something for a minute, so... We'll take a moment before the next game actually starts up. Oh, and we get Pine Climb again. Please hopefully do not draw again. Holy, that was interesting. I definitely was not expecting a draw of all things to happen in Pine Climb. Does this path lead anywhere? Where does this path lead? What in the... Well, this game and there disconnects. Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah! That was embarrassing me. Oh, that's embarrassing. What am I doing? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. 200 points to rank up in Ace as well? That's actually interesting. Okay, finally, Ace 1. Let me just go back to the live chat. Okay. Ranked knockout on the Australian servers, counting down from 10. Hit go when go appears in the chat. Countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Again, if you got full tilt, what is up with repeat round ones? That is very, very interesting. You are more than likely in. I mean, I do both methods, like how Adster does it, because to accommodate for stream delay, because some people just get unfortunate stream delay. Oh, that was not a bot. Yeet. 22 qualifications on the first round. Is definitely interesting. Ooh. Honestly, now finally speaking about piggybacks, I just feel that piggybacks is a mechanic that's just a thing that shouldn't have existed to begin with. No problem, Falling Falls. I should probably stop looking at the wrong screen, as I keep attempting to try and look from YouTube Studio. Oh, Skiffle again for the third round. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, made it with a second place squall, I believe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think... Oh. Oh, that was close. Go, Cuppy, go! Oh! Oh, that was close. That was an internet jump scare there. Final round. Pine climb again. Oh my. I've lost track. How many pine climbs is this in a row? No! The same thing happened again. Not the X. Not the X. Oh, you can just jump onto the punching glove. That's definitely fun to know. Ah, I'm concerned. I've made the same mistake 2 times in a row. Uh-oh, the slime, the water, the water! Wait, what? Who won? Copy! W copy. Last 50 points just for making finale again in Ace? Oh, three Prime finals in a row. Oh my, and I made the same mistake 2 times in a row. Not sure how I feel about that. Nice, Concerned. Maybe I should take the trapeze side next time. Nice, copy. Okay, next game. Rank knockout on the Australian servers. Counting down from 10. Hit go when the go appears in the chat. Countdown starts now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! If you got Tundra Run, you are more than likely in. I recognize some of these names in here. Oops. I have no idea how to do a full-flown Superman in Tundra Run, but that doesn't really affect much, to be honest. Okay, quick qualification in Tundra Run. Oh, I'm sorry, Cuppy. I just read that you couldn't get in. Second round, Hoopsie Legends. Another round that I would say just X them into the never appearing in ranked knockout rotation. Oh my god, I'm selling. No, I need hoops. Oh, I want like that. Wait, oh, that's a... I just need one white hoop, one white hoop, one white hoop. Now I'll go for the gold. Bubbling Brooks is the third round. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh my goodness. Yeeted by the bar. That's incorrect. That's not how you play this map. No! Oh, the slime collision. Am I the first to qual? How? How am I the first person to qual? Oh, no, I just noticed. So I'm assuming currently that if you ever disconnect from a game, you just end up getting no rewards. Oh, this bean might still make it. Will he get lucky enough? No, he will not. Bubbling Brook honestly is like cheesable because of how you can just stand at the final area of the 3-pointers until a certain point, then you can head down to the 5-pointer and you can just earn 3 points that way. Unless you get tackled by a oncoming bean, you basically cannot respawn in the 3-pointer zone. Okay, roll off. Hello, Diamond Gamer Boy. I'm a little lost as to who you are in game. That's the I just hit Ace not too long ago, actually. Oh, whoa, 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 whoops. What am I trying to do there? I mean, surprisingly, I've actually always been able to reach the finale of each game that I've played. Obviously, my skill issue doesn't allow me to really keep winning, otherwise I'm pretty sure I'll be a superstar by now, with the number of games that I've played in 5 hours. And let's not mention about the fact that 2 times I've gotten no rewards, and even one game of Pine Climb I somehow got into a draw scenario. Okay, 2 minutes more to survive, and it's a free rank up. Ooh, this is getting too tricky. Not gonna lie, I don't like this roll-off rotation, but in this game, it's all about adaptation. Nope! Oh my. That's definitely a way to go out. Another classic case of skill issue displayed by me. Okay. Um. Okay, actually, let me. Do this. I'm just gonna end that poll first. Okay, so most of y'all think that I will end up at ace by the end of the stream itself, and let's just go on to the next game because honestly, the rank grind is actually very fun. Ranked knockout on the Australian servers, counting down from 10. I'll hit go when go appears in the chat for you, and the countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. If you end up getting Lily Lippers for I've lost count the number of times, you are more than likely in. And I still haven't gotten a second button bashes after 5 hours. I've only gotten one time, and that was an instant qual. How disappointing. For me, at least. And where is this little bean going? Oh my graciousness. Well, that's interesting. Where is my stream? I definitely saw Falling Falls, and not sure if there's anyone else other than some of the other names that I've seen in here. Oh, ice variation. And that's horrible for me. I just whacked my else's in the ice wall. And yes, Aiden, I'm actually still alive. Hang on, give me a second, folks. Leading light for third round. Oh boy. It's definitely fun. Oh, these rookies. Oh! I just got tricked by the light! That's not fair. I wonder, was skill-based matchmaking really turned on in this game? It feels like they definitely messed something up with this. Torchlight survive? Is that what you got? Oh, roll off again. Time to get eliminated in a hilarious way again. Players can be quite the interesting bunch, honestly. welcome back, I'm concerned. No, this is actually not a sub-special, actually. My sub-specials will actually only start, like, around September, to be honest. I just had that idea of doing a long stream today, so... yeah. Hi Adam, I'm currently Ace 1. Whoa. That was quite an interesting survival. Oh! I got yeeted by the wall! That's the worst thing to get yeeted by. I definitely need a reset. I did hear of getting booted back to the starting screen, but that's like a very rare occurrence from what I understand. Oh, what? Let's maybe restart your game, I'm concerned. Does winning on star rank still get you a free sub rank upwards? Because that's the more interesting thing that I've probably yet to figure out. But anyway, ranked knockout on the Australian servers, counting down from 10. Hit play when you hear me saying in between 2 to 4 seconds, or if you see go in the chat. Countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice, I'm concerned. For me, I'm not too worried about how long it really takes to reach Superstar because, as I've kind of mentioned like way earlier in the stream, is that as long as you reach Contender once, doesn't matter of how many points you obtain in Superstar rank itself, you still get the highest reward. And Clumsy Crusade, for the third time, I hope this does not disconnect us, which it most likely will, because for reasons unknown. The long loading time is already a bad indicator that this will be disconnect. Yep, Baroonies. Can I even play the map before I get DC? Well, the chat has actually voted for me to stream another 2 hours, and I just fall like it's nothing, so that's the DC incoming. So I'm definitely living up to that promise of 2 more hours, so this stream will end in about 1 hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, I suggest restarting your game, I'm concerned. I'll give about 1 minute or so. Okay, think this should be enough time for people to restart their games if they have to on the consoles. Ranked knockout on the Australian servers, counting down from 10, hit play when you hear me saying between 2 to 4 remaining, or if you see go in the chat, countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! If you got full tilt, you are most likely in. And why am I attempting to always walk the wrong way in full tilt? Well, not the most optimal result, but a qual's a qual. Second round is Treasure Trove. I don't want to start singing a song again, so I will just say the Trove of Torture. And I'm looking at my laptop for some weird reason. What am I doing? Why, thank you, whoever rhinoed me. Ah, the Trove of Treasures is annoying. Oh, I got a 5! Yay! Alright, I need silver, I need silver. No! No, I'll just do that. I got a qual. No, Falling Falls. The trove of torture. It's not a treasure trove, it's a trove of torture. And now we have top of the trash. Okay, let me point my chicken away. Oh, man. If I do, it's a miracle! Nope, that's a round 3 elimination. Well, at least I don't have to embarrassingly fail in Pine Climb again. I just didn't say Slime Climb. Nope, that bean is not making it. Look out for the chicken. Oh, he's too slow! That's it! Ring the bell! Oh, 5 points for getting eliminated round 3. That's like a 10 times difference. That's very, very interesting. GG's. Alright. ranked knockout on the Australian servers, counting down from 10. Hit go when you hear me saying between 4 and 2, or if you see go in the chat. Countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my goodness. The map of disconnect is here. Is back again. The maps of disconnect is here. Welcome back, copy. Okay, I'm actually going to reset my game. I know how to do this safely, so just give me a moment, guys.